Hello and happy Thursday. I hope you guys are all having a nice day. A little bit low energy today, but fine. It's just gonna be a really chill stream anyway. So yeah. How's my audio? My mix seems to be a bit high. I will turn things a little down. There we go. That's a bit better. It's not peaking anymore. Okay. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and head up. I'm working on Bernard's Vtuber model. Wrong button. There we go. Okay. So, I need to fix some stuff because this looks a little bit weird. Gonna move things here. Grab the vertices. There we go. Okay, so Renard said that they wanted me to change the paws from the off-white to white so that they pop better. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. This. Go, and I'll do the same with the foot paws. Here, there. We have officially become Renamon. Okay, I'm going to add shading to this because I didn't do that earlier. So. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. I need to I was able to see through, but I was also sorry, I wasn't able to see through, but I was able to select mode on. It's not good because I don't want to select things that I don't need to select because that's kind of sketchy. We end up with weird stuff going on if we do that. I just select. I'm fine. So I didn't do the thumb pad. I didn't give that color, so thing that I do here. So doing this before I merge is so much better because it lets me do the all of the tedious work that I would have to do twice. Only do it once. Nice. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I don't think anybody's here yet, so there's no point in asking how everyone's day is going. But if anybody is listening, I hope they're having a good day. Also, it's a very thin polygon. Aru. Gonna have to go between the fingers to add shading. I want the tops of the hands to be light, but I want the bottom and sides of the fingers to be in shadow. The hedgehog. Right up inside of him. Bum ba dum, bum bum ba la dum, ba ba bum ba dum, bum 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 ba la dum. There we go, that's better. Now to do the inside. There we go, that should be everything. Now I need to do the thumb pad. That's not what I was meant to do. That. Oh, wait. Go. Okay. That's done. Paws are done. That's already shaded. A Doduo has appeared. I'm gonna double check to make sure everything is outside out. Okay, our geometries are correct, so that's good. Okay, we've got the majority of this. Needs more tails, but he's a Keaton from Majora's Mask. Keatons only have 3 tails. You can tell it's a Keaton by the luster of their tails. But hi, bird, how's it going? You're having a good day. Okay, so we've got this done. Now we need to deal with the ear. Do this. And then that. Sorry, we're gonna put a seam on the back of the ear just because. Add marked seam. This. Do. Low active quads. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Undo. Is good. Hope you can fix your mug. I hope I can fix my mug too, because I was very sad about that because my favorite mug, and Critical Role doesn't sell them anymore, and yeah, it's my favorite mug. It's my don't forget to love each other mug. Is there a way that I can straighten this out? Snap to pixels I should have on. And then UV snap. Straighten? No, that didn't work. Okay, anyway. I'll just do this the tedious way because it's the easiest way. Why is this taking? Okay, 1 second. Okay. We're going to size on the X to 0. Size on the X 0. Then we're just gonna. Oh wait, I need to set it to snap to vertices. Y. Oh shit. I accidentally pressed X, which like ripped a new vertice out of that vertice. I don't want that. Okay. We're going to grab one of these. Grab first one. Actually, before we do that, rotate, go, down. I'm gonna grab the first one and I'm gonna move it here. Oh, no, wrong one. I'm gonna move it here. And then connect it to this. Grab all of these, and then I'm going to put the cursor here. Now, all I have to do is do S7. Second. Roll Shift S7. Shift S7. Shift S7. Shift S7. Shift S7. Shift S7. There we go. And now we're gonna grab all of these. Okay, grab all of these. Size 0. Size 0. Size 0. Size 0. Oops. S is 0. 0. Now we can grab all of them and snap them together. Okay. Now do like that. Go. Why is there a seam? There's just a seam there. There shouldn't be. Did I... Second. Okay, 1 second. What is going on here? Why did that... Why is that being weird? I mean, it makes sense over here why it's looking weird, but I don't get why it's looking weird over here. Okay. Right, edit. Grab this. Okay, that fixed it, but that's weird. It shouldn't be affected by the end. Hey, Pumpkin, how's it going? Okay, that's fine. We need to make... Second. We need to duplicate this. Control-C, Control-V. And then we need this one here. And we need this one. Like, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then this one fit here. From here to whoops, from here to here, we're going to gradient. So G, I'm going to feel a lot better when I buy Elden Ring for only €41 later. Oh, well, that's good. Long live the Steam sale. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do. This one and this one are going to move right down here. Oh no, that's not the right gradient. That's fine. I'll just fix it. That there. This here. Rid of these. 3, 4. 3, 4. Gradient. That's not, it wasn't quite the right color. Okay. And this one, this color, and it should look a lot better now. S here, there we go. Oh, what's going on down here? That's a little weird. Oh, I'm an idiot. I know what's going on. There we go. Okay. I was like, why is it so blurry? Why do I have weird things going on? It's because it was set to linear instead of closest for the filter. Quick Renard not here. Put a clown suit on him. 1 second. There we go. Way ahead of you. It'll teach him a lesson. A lesson in clowning. How you doing, Impulse? Theme. Crap. Tired but doing well. Day is almost halfway through, so there's that. That's good. I finally caught up on Critical Role. It only took me like a week-ish of binging it to get back to catch back up. I was a few episodes behind. By which I mean like more than 10. And as soon as I caught up, I went to go do the dishes to just clean off my little breakfast dishes of like cereal and coffee, and I accidentally dropped my favorite mug, and the handle like broke into multiple pieces, and I'm kind of devastated. My favorite mug. Haven't watched any of season 3 for some reason. I just haven't vibed with the characters after 10 episodes. It's probably just me. Yeah, it took me a while to really vibe with the characters. They're definitely different. I'm really liking this campaign. Orem is my favorite character. Liam O'Brien's characters are always so amazing. There's a lot of later in the campaign, there's a lot of overlap with the other campaigns, which is pretty awesome because the first 2 campaigns had basically almost no overlap, and campaign 3 has a lot of like cameos from characters from other campaigns and stuff, both NPCs and player characters, which is really awesome. Shift S. Ooh. But yeah, I'm finally caught back up. They're at episode 98 that just came out, and tonight I actually, it's the end of the month, so I don't think they have an episode this week, but they're gonna be at episode 99. I was at episode. Amy and I were watching it together for most of the campaign, and then at episode 87-ish, we stopped watching because I was doing a lot of streaming stuff, and so we just didn't have enough time to fit together and watch it. And then like last week, I was like, I really want to catch back up on Critical Role. Can we watch it together? He's like, I'm not willing to sink the time to catch back up because it's like 40 plus hours. So I was like, okay, well, I'll watch it on my own time then. So I've been listening to it while doing just like random things, also while walking to work and stuff. It's been pretty nice. And I finally caught back up. That's pretty cool. All right, now I must lurk in the shadows for a bit, but I'll be listening and going, man, I wish I was that good at texturing and weight painting. I mean, I'm not weight painting it yet, so that's not gonna be for a little bit. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Control C, Control V. Okay. Need this color. One, two, three, four. So we have this color to this color. Get rid of these. I'll move this back over here, and we'll make another gradient. Okay, so there we go. Now I'm able to this one and this one and just down. This one and this one. There you go. Now it's nice and shaded with the rest of the ear. Okay. Oof. I doubt they're gonna want this same thing on the tail. But just in case, I wonder if I do. I mark these all as theme, and I grab all of these, this, and this, and then I do unwrap. I mean, it makes them individual, but they're still weird shapes, and probably better off not having the seams. Seems better this way. We will have the seam under the tail here, though, to make it easier. This and this. Mark seam. What did I just do? Unwrap. This. Oops. Crap. Okay, so now grab all of these. I don't want all of this stuff. 1 second. Gotta get all of these things straightened out. I'm glad that I have the day off because I wanted to get some extra stuff done. I was gonna start the stream at I was going to start the stream at 12:30 instead of like after 1. But yeah, my favorite mug broke and I'm trying to I tried to fix it with some super glue. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I mean, there's an attempt being made, so we'll see. Slow king. Try catching a slow king. Do, 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 do. Go. I forgot that I can just press Control R to redo the same thing again. Yeah, I caught a slow king. Sorry, not Control R, Shift R. The redo action. Okay, so now I can... everything like this. and then move them to the right spot. There we go. I just move them down. I do. Fix this. That was weird. Wait, why are these? Why is this slightly bigger? Okay. Is that slightly bigger for some reason? This is 72 by 63. This one is sorry. 41 by 64. 39 by 64. Wasn't it supposed to be like a copy of the one? Ah. Okay. Not that it really matters, but I'm sure this is going to make it look a little bit better. Also, I'm just going to get rid of this chunk here. This is not useful. Go, and then this should be the right amount. Down. Okay, now if I measure it, it is now 41 by 64. There we go. Okay, so also let's get rid of this dot because it's really annoying. Okay, so There we go. Okay. Okay. What I meant to do. Now, these can go down. There we go. Slide. There we go. Just mark a seam right. Seam. Go unwrap. That's a lot less rotated than the other one. Less crooked. I don't know if they're going to want it to do this here, but I'm gonna. And if they don't, it's easier to remove than it is to add. So, if they don't want this to have this jaggedness that the other ones have, much easier to add than it is to remove. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and, before I do anything, maybe I should wrong one. That's the bottom here. Yeah, it's fine that way. It looks... Actually, no, it should have been on this one. Yes. This. Grab all of them. Rotate. Okay. S7. Go. For a second, it looked like it was crooked. Go. Ba-da-bum. I think that looks fine. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Team in the back. Mark team. This. UV unwrap. Grab all of this. Size on the 0. Size on the X by 0. This. Y. Oh. It tries to do the same thing. It's like, hey, I'm gonna snap to this point, gonna snap down by this much as well, as if that's not what I want. I mean, good effort. Good effort. Okay, now do. Oh shit. Oh, not over there. Okay. I should be able to grab here. Oops. These ones are already tall, so they do that. I'm gonna grab this, oops, this, and this. There we go. Okay, it is ad break time, so I'm gonna go fill up on water in the washroom and stuff, and I'll be back in just a little bit. I will see you guys then. Okay, I am back. I just want to quickly see how this would look. Press this button. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go to... here, to shader editor. Grab this and go that. So this is what it's going to look like when it's done. I think this is looking pretty good. I'm gonna play around with these a little bit because they're a little bit stretched in spots, but otherwise down here it looks fine. The tails, I think, look pretty good other than whatever I did here. Okay, so let's... this... go. Ba-dum. Bum. 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 Okay, so let's look at the reference. So we've got this reference art, and then we also have open Keaton ref, Keaton color ref. I think this is looking okay. Okay. So we've got, I think, pretty high quality beams. Make sure that everything is shade smooth. Bloom, 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 bloom. We can't add any more shading until we add the hair, because once we add the hair, then we'll have to add some shading to the head. So, for now, let's get started on the clothes. I think. Stretch. Until Renard comes in, and if Renard has any issues, then we will change things. But for now, I think this is pretty good. Okay, so let's look at doing for the clothes. Hide this. Okay, so we have pants with this, and then we have the shirt with a collar, the collar part of the shirt. We have the hat. This should be not too bad. Okay. I'm going to go ahead. Grab that. Let's second. Good. There. Get rid of this. We'll do that, and then I'll straighten it out later. So we're going to duplicate mesh, duplicate, and we're going to separate selection. Gonna be perfect. Okay, get out of this. Let's go here. This has mirror. Okay, that's okay. We're going to second. What colors are we using for this? Let's see. So we've got like a red brown, a dark red brown, I'm gonna check the reference art that Renard had sent me. Okay, where are you? Wild beware. Okay, so let's go ahead and start adding some colors. So I'm going to add this. No, that's too orange. I think that's a bit better. Go. And then we need a darker version of that, which is going to be this. I'm going to use the off-white here, I think, for the other colors. Then we also have a darker orange, red. Needs a bit more color. There we go. And then that's gonna need a darker version. And then we have a white. Need a this, but more orangey. Okay. We are gonna use, we need a white-ish or blue. Okay. So, let's grab this. We're gonna grab the whole thing. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go to unwrap. Grab the whole thing and size it down. For now, we're gonna make it brown. We're gonna make it the main color, and then as we need to add stuff, we're going to change things. Okay, so we've got also all of this. Size outwards, no thing merge. Okay, that should be fine so long as it's only on this one. Let's grab everything. Size. What is it connecting to? Okay, 1 second. From here. Let's put this, grab all from 3D cursor. Size. S, X. This is usually a little bit easier, but this is a little bit weird for some reason. Let's just start with the arms. Shift Y. S, Shift, Y. Okay. Now, same thing over here. Shift said. This. Thighs, but not on the bed. SY. SX. These as well. Size on the X. Size Y. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, so we are going to... I think we should probably solidify the whole thing. But first, we're going to need to expand this. Okay. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this stuff and we're going to make coattails. Okay. Do, do, do. And straighten this out. It doesn't have to be the shape of his fur anymore. Okay, so let's grab Rude. Let's go back to this view. I'm gonna do like this. How long these go down to like the back for me? Okay. Make sure that they're nice and nicer. This should in theory should be able to make this go for go. A wild Cedra has appeared. Okay. So I'm going to... We have... One second, let me look at the... that I made. Actually, we have reference art. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of the back face. Let's turn back face culling back on just so that it's easier to model with right now. Later, we'll deal with making it double-sided, but right now, just need that. Okay, so I'm going to be... That's going to be like that. We're going to do something a little bit interesting. We're going to grab... That's going to be... that... out. Okay. There's the art again. Okay. So we have... going to have a bit of stuff that's going to be not symmetrical, but that's not right now. That'll be fine, like that. Now, okay, let's grab up everything, except for this. This. Extrude a little bit. Really not gonna do that. We're just gonna grab this, this, going to root inwards, rid of this thing here. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna grab this and size it out. No, not the whole thing. Okay. And then this here. Need to get rid of Clip down here as well. Please stop. Oh. No. This here. Faces. Okay, we're gonna grab this here. Out. Okay, and then I want to grab this. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Okay. Now what am I doing? I need to check. I need more screens to be able to see like all of the different things that I need to see all at the same time. This is gonna be this color. This. Go. This needs to go. This. Really. This, and then this. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. I need a little bit more stuff going on here. let's... This... Extrude. This... 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 Let me see my... Was I going to do this? Okay. Yeah, it was gonna be a lot more subtle, but it does need to go further down. You know what? Let me go back a bit. Save this. So I'm going to... Ooh, a shroomish. I'll take a crack at a shroomish. Catch. Not catch the shroomish. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is this, grab this. I'm gonna move this here. And then I'm gonna grab this. Extrude. I need better shading. There we go. This is easier to see. Okay. I want this to... Okay. What we're gonna do... Yeah. See if I can do a... this. Then we can grab this. Make it this color. Okay, and then we can do this. Okay, let's grab this a bit. Take this, put it over here. Gonna... do 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 do. Ba-da, ba-da-da. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba ba da. Do 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 do. I feel like this needs to go down lower. That looks better. I think that looks okay. Okay, save. Okay, now... What to do now? Oops. Okay, that's fine like that, I think. Now, I'm gonna do this. Why is extruding not working properly? I just needed to extrude. Why is it doing this? Hey, why is extruding broken? There we go. Okay, gonna do a little fancy. Okay. They're a little too subtle. I want them to be a little bit more, I think. And what color is that? I think that's the same color. Should be the same color, I think. Let it fall a little bit in the water. Oh. Amy's gonna, like, murder himself with a, trying to cut something right now. Something frozen. So I need to deal with things being... I need to deal with it being symmetrical now and then remove the symmetry later. What's going on here? Is this extruded? Is extruded? Make sure that there's no other weird things like that. So this. Oops. Should be fine. Okay. Let's add some shadow. This. Let's do this. I'm gonna do a quick BRB during ad break. See you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Gotta pass. Okay. So go. Now, I do need a... this. Okay, so now I can grab most of this. Make mine. I'm gonna change this because this is gonna be textured differently. Wish things wouldn't break like this, but I mean, fix it. It's just tedious. Oh. Now I can grab this. Grab this. This needs to expand more. Grab from here to here. Don't need edge here. I don't know why that highlighted, but better. Okay, that's better. Now let's start adding a little bit of shading to this before that we can. get things a little bit nicer. Okay. This is just gonna be tedious, but I have to do it once instead of twice, so it's fine. I have... necktie. Later, I'm gonna do stuff with this. Hopefully I can do this right now. From here to here, we can... to basically nothing. Here to here. No. We need to bring this out more. I feel like I'm going into too much detail here. Is that being weird like that? Going okay so far. So we have it going around the tail. Have the tail coats. Now be fine like that. We're gonna have to put detail on that later. Have the shoulder pads. Check my reference art. And it's fine. This. Maybe exaggerate it a little bit. Okay. Let's size 0. Okay, there we go. Okay. So a lot of the rest of the stuff needs to be textured onto this. Okay. Now he needs shoulder thingies. So this. I think I'm gonna do like this. Oh, I need to plug in my mouse. About to die. Go. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this here. Inset. Move it this way. Rude. And size in a little bit. This. Along the side, we're gonna do this. And then we had a dot in the middle. Color should it? What color is it? He's golden. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay, let's do like this. Wait, let's do them at the same time. Then we're gonna grab this. Do individual origins. If we can just turn this yellow. The outsides being darker. I think it'd probably look better with just one. Go. There we go. That looks better. Okay. Now. Okay. What to do now? We have to do these. So first, wrapped. Size in. All of this and make it a bit shaded. Okay. So we've got this should probably be I'm not mistaken, this should be more like this. Yes. There we go. Probably higher. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba dum. I'm gonna do this and this. We're going to go 7, 7, shift 7, alt 7. No. Just extrude, project from view. Go not orthographic. This and this. Okay, let's move this. We're gonna go ahead and go back in here. We have a thing that we're gonna do here. So we're gonna grab this. Well, first of all, it's this color, fill. I said fill, but okay. Okay, and now we've got this. What does this look like? That is correct. I think. Yes? No? No. Second. A million windows and I'm accidentally closing with or minimizing the wrong things. Do, 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 do. This, get rid of this. Go ahead and do that. Gonna do outside of this faster. They do this faster, but the setup is going to take longer doing the thing. Go. Okay, like that. And then we have this that goes this. I like this, but not like that. See how that looks. I feel like that's not right. Because things are not quite proper way like this. It's also too wide. Let's do this color again. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this easier. I'm gonna go I'm gonna grab this. And I'm gonna do paintbrush. Oop. Gonna erase the chunk over here. Check to see how that looks. I mean, that looks pretty okay. Let me check the reference art. feel like he would be better. I'm gonna try this here. Okay, let's see how that looks. Also, maybe if I do this, we're gonna do this color with this color. How do we change? Replace color. I think they should just be, oops, color. With maybe those look better. I put it in the middle though, not slightly off. I put it slightly off because I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna make it look like it's catching light, but better if it's in the middle. Go cover it up like nothing happened. Now how does it look? That looks better there. Horrible here. This chunk is 1 second. This. Okay, it's at that side. There we go, that looks nice. Okay. Okay, so I should be able to I just want to make a triangle that. Okay, what do? Grab this and this. I'm sorry, what is this connected to? Oh, it's connected to that. Okay, that's fine. Nice. And then we have some pockets on the side. We will put in the texture, but not right now. Okay, what else am I doing with this? Okay, let's look at Okay, that looks fine. Yeah, I think the shirt is ready to second actually. Yeah, I think I'm good to connect both sides. This apply. I'm gonna save actually. I'm gonna go to apply. I went to the wrong one. I did not mean to apply both, but I mean, I think it's fine. I'm gonna... When did I... There we go. That was weird. I don't know how I ended up doing that. And put this around it anyway because whoop. I'm gonna do like this. It's a little bit easier to out. See if that looks nice. Like this is gonna be okay. And then I think I'm gonna make the middle brighter or a bigger. Really pops more. Woo! Okay. Grab this. This. Okay. Hello, Hammy. I hope you had a good day. I think that looks better. Do this like this as well, just to make it look a little bit more poppy. And then I'm gonna grab a darker version of that. Do like this. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Doing texturing is tedious. Now let's look at that. Instantly looks better. So now that this is like, I need to we're gonna have to do some interesting stuff. So we need to make things a little bit less symmetrical. Okay, ad break time first, and then I will be back I will be back to do more of this stuff. See you guys in a bit. Okay, so I need to make this. Okay, so I'm going to try and make this less symmetrical. Or at least make it look less symmetrical. Okay, now I need a way to connect this, this, and this, that. Okay, 1 second. Need to extrude from here. Okay. Let's grab this. This closer to the shirt. That should be good enough. Okay, now I should be able to do like this. Take this. Make it this color. Okay, and I want it to be a little bit more, so I'm gonna, hey, to Venice. Grab this. Actually, grab this. Go like that. And this, I can just go like this. I hope you're having a good day, Tivinus. There we go, that looks a bit better. I think I want to go a little bit more extreme with it though, so I'm gonna put it in further. Move this so that it's more of a straight line. Go. This to be more of a straight line as well. There we go. Now, on this one, I can put here, we're going to check from view. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here. Hey, Renard, how's it going? We're working on the thing. Coming along. Huh? Amy says hi to Renard as well. Looks amazing. Aw, thanks. It's a work in progress. Okay. Okay, so now this is gonna be this color again. Second. This color. This. That's not lined up. Let's line that up. There we go. Okay, so now I can add some of these. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. How are you? I am good. Also, how is Hammy doing? Tell him I miss him and adore him. Savannah says hi. Hammy says hi back. Okay. A Magmar. That's pretty cool. I'll try to catch a Mag. If I catch it, I catch it. If I don't, I don't. That's fine. So, Renard, I have questions. So, are the tailcoats long enough? I'm working on them. This here should be. 1 second. Let me fix this. Ah, wrong button. Okay, let's do that. This should be this color. There we go. Oh, also Tivinus, but not Tivinus. Renard, I have questions about the markings. So I just went with this and this around the ankles, and because you said you wanted it white, so I moved it to white. Also the tails. Hey, I caught a Magmar. Are the markings on the tail too big, or are they fine? What did you say? I caught it. Yeah, I know. I said I caught it. The parkings look perfect. Wow. Get my driver's license for sure. Thanks. I'm glad that the markings look good. Okay. I'm working on the shirt, which is going well. Very got a little bit of a Beatles vibe. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. Take this color. Oh, I need to actually see what I'm doing. I'm gonna put 2, 4. Yeah, just 4 here. Need to actually see what I'm working with, so we'll do that, and then grab this. Should see it now. Nope. Let's reconnect. There we go. Gonna do like this, this is the right spot. Gonna do let's find the right spot for this. So from corner, corner. Oh, I was really close on the first try. So let's do... Perhaps the tail on the tailcoat be just a tad longer? Yeah, not a problem. I will do that in a second. I'm gonna do like this. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that it's turning out, like, I'm glad that it's up to your standards. Amy says as low as they are. That, I want to see what they look like before I do the second one. I feel like the buttons are a little too small. Make them bigger. Ah. Not like that, like this. Go. See how that looks. It's a bit better. Second. There we go. I think that's gonna look nice. Oh, that looks pretty nice. I'm gonna put some of those on the other ones here. Ah. On the wrist. Yeah, they look more golden with a little bit of pale on the inside. Gonna give them just a little bit of this to pop. They look like they're a little bit popping out instead of being flat. Okay. Let's do this. Are those buttons okay, or are they too close together? Should I make them like... Should I make them like... Maybe just two big buttons? I don't know. Anyway, I'll deal with the tailcoats now. Oh, whoops. I didn't put... God damn it. I didn't put, mirroring. How do we put the mirroring on? Where was that? Where's the mirroring option? Mesh, mirror. That's not doing it. Why is that not? Huh. That's weird. Yeah, where's that option? It was there last time. Align tool. Oh. Why is it gone? Is like... Oh, also, what happened here? Weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the... There it is. Why was I having so much trouble finding the frickin' tools? Was it... I don't know. Anyway. On the... Mirror X, I think. Mirror Y. There we go. Okay. Now we can do it. let's hide the body for a second so I can select things properly. What's going on here? What's selected? Okay, is that selected? You know what? It's actually not that bad. Okay, now let's do boundary. There we go. Was that long enough? A lick a tongue. Okay. Is that something's a little bit off. This is not right. Is that not correct? What is going on? It was really weird. For some reason, it wasn't working properly. No one caught the lick-a-tongue. Damn it. Okay, it's working now. There we go. That long enough? So I like how it looks like it folds around. It's not gonna look like that. It's not gonna look great when it's moving, but I mean, it's gonna be fine. This one and this one. There we go. Okay. Actually, and these buttons are looking a little bit better. I do want to move them further into the corners. Do that. There we go. Boom, boom. That looks better. See if this makes it look like it's actually like buttoned in. I'm gonna widen it a little bit in a second. First, I just... It looks okay. Not bad. And then I'm gonna put it look like it's actually buttoned in. I think this is gonna look pretty cool in a second. And then I just need to add I think this is gonna look okay. Honestly, I don't think it needs the back of it. It just needs a bit of shadow. Yeah, I think that looks fine. Hear me out. You in a train conductor outfit, asking for tickets for the Feywilds. I'm gonna go ahead and go into here again. I'm gonna do the same thing. Huh? Okay. Do this as well. And then I need a darker color. Just to make it look like they're actually buttoned in. There we go. Okay, so now I have, one sec, this here. You've got your that. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna do this. Actually, should be fine like that. I want it to look like it's continuing like this. How far does that go up? That goes like all the way up. Okay. Let's go ahead and do... Why are things not... There we go. That's why. Okay. I do like this. Really. What if I do like this? Okay, I might actually need to... Oh, what's going on here? What happened here? Why is there a hole here? That's not good. Don't know why that was there. Okay, so what next? I should be able to do basically the same thing that I did just a little bit ago. By grabbing this. Okay, maybe not this, but grab this. Go up like that. Then this. Why didn't that work? I'm trying to do? Trying to just add shadow. So I want the shadow to start from here and go that way. So Move this. Looks like that should be. This, maybe. Now everything's all weird here, though. I need to flatten things out. It's fine because you won't really notice it once the colors like do. Right, once the shading is gone. It will be the shading. Okay. So if I just want to double check, I'm gonna look, shader editor, grab that directly to there. Yeah, that looks fine. I just need to straighten that out, but it looks fine. Okay. Down. Next. We'll look at the reference art. Is there any, like, random areas where you would like some extra detailed stuff? Or any extra something or another? There's also, well, you know what? It doesn't need to be out that far. I'm gonna go back. Could just do like this. Let me pull up that reference real quick. Okay. Do that, and then I'm gonna put buttons up there. Put some buttons here. let's grab this. I'm gonna have some buttons here, maybe. Okay, so let's grab this one. We're gonna do project from view, rotate it, size it down. Yeah, I suppose the only detail in the undercoat is the buttons and those lines. Yeah, I'm gonna add those lines to make it look more corset-y, I guess. More like a corset. Let's like that. We're going to sync. There we go. So this color. And then we're gonna do similar button color, but we're gonna make them smaller. This. Spaces here. Actually, easier. Come out a little bit more so that I can have here. This color. I should have probably colored them before I copy pasted them, but eh. Where we are. Go. See how that looks. This could definitely use little buttons in there. I'm gonna... We're gonna project from view. And we're gonna do... I need to find it. Gonna grab... Oh my god. Stop. This maybe. Did it not save? There we go. That looks good. Okay. And then we need... Oh, we already have things for this. You know what? I'm gonna give them some texture. First, I'm gonna do this. Shift that. Going to project from view. And then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna project from view. Both of them. UV mirror on the X. Somehow they're not connected the same way. That's fine. I'll just merge them. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this and just this. Ah. A second, they're a little bit beyond over here. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna do this. Go like this. What part? That part. So this part here is going to be that color. The rest is going to be impossible to do anything with, apparently. Okay. Okay. So what I'm going to do, yeah, that looks right off the bat. Not bad. Just gonna have to put stuff along the outside. Around the outside, around the outside. 4, 5. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Gonna do a line from source. Go. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do some this. Okay. Oh. And it's ad break time again. A little disappointing because I'm focusing on this. I'm just gonna finish it real quick. I will do ad break. I'm back early, but I'm just gonna continue working on what I was doing. So it's not much of a not much of an issue. Okay, so I'm gonna do a lot of tedious stuff when making textures. This is gonna be fine. So I want to take this color. This should make it a bit smoother, I hope. So we're not gonna be zoomed in. But from like this distance, I think it looks pretty good. Did you know NATO or like team in action? Hope I'm not mindfuck. If you want, I will stop. I don't know what that means. Okay. So we're supposed to have some pockets. We'll put them on the side. Do this. Inset. I don't know what you mean by NATO, though. I know that it's a thing, but like, I'm not sure of the context. Well, first things first, they're supposed to, I want to have a thing back here. So we're gonna deal with that first thing. That's the wrong button. Check from view. Maybe it should be lower. Yeah, it should probably be the lower one. Grab this. Check from view. Okay, so I'm going to do... One second, I had... We're going to do this color. Okay, I'm gonna do... Oh, I didn't add the second one. Okay, let's do darker color. we're gonna go ahead and do a thing here. Not with these. Gonna put help if I was on the right object. That. Go, and then we should be able to add shadow to this. Gonna add some holes. Whoops. I accidentally minimized a bunch of stuff I didn't mean to. Go. And back to this. To actually, I'm gonna change the color of this to this. I think that's gonna make it a lot easier to have it work. You do hear Sans Undertale. Deal with it. This is... There we go. That... This... I did not do that properly. Let's grab this whole thing. Actually, I'm gonna finish this first. Grab this whole thing. Control C, Control V. There we go. Little belty bit in the back for tightening. I could do a full belt, but I think it would look weird with this. The tightening belt. Play around with this a little bit, because that, and then I think I'm gonna do That's probably gonna look a bit better. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Okay, what else needs doing? Got those. Let me check the art. Go up. I need to find the reference art. Okay. Okay, so we just need pockets in the front. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go like this. And like this. I'm gonna grab that. And that. I'm gonna change these to this color. Actually, what I could do a shuppet. Neat. Yeah, I don't like the way that that just cuts off like that, so I'm gonna undo. So I'm gonna save. Damn it. I'll do this. Okay. Do here to here, here, here. Go. Actually, these ones right here, do like this. Get rid of these two. What do you think about that? And then I can do another one in the front that will go from here up. Let's just rail it out. I have to fix that one spot, otherwise it's not going to connect properly. There we go. And then should we have lines on going down the side, or I think it's looks a lot less plain now. Do right here. Really. Do right here. I want to make some pockets, I guess. these. Oh, Ren, did I tell you that, not that color. On Monday, Cammy and I are starting a playthrough of, didn't do it on the other side. We're doing a playthrough of, or starting a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. We've played it a bunch, but we keep not playing, and so we're starting Baldur's Gate 3 on Monday so that we can play it on stream so that we can actually finish the game. We don't usually get very far and then we end up not playing. Looking forward to it. Hammy hopes the extension works properly so people can see our stats and stuff. Got some pockets on the side. Do you want anything like filigreed anywhere? Because that is a possibility if you want. Anything on the over here or anything? What is that? You mean like a filigree? One second. Let me show you. So for my friend Raku, I ended up doing, let me find it. Raku, no. Pictures. No, it's under documents, I think. Documents, Blender, texture. Where is it? The eye texture. Where's the actual texture? Base sprite textures. There we go. So for their for the collar of their coat, I ended up doing like a very intricate, like sewn in fanciness, I guess. And if there's anything like that you want in any spots, I can do that. Just a little bit of extra time, but I can do stuff like that. My only concern is making too complex where it's hard for the artist to do commissions. That's fair. I'm fine with leaving it like not fancy. Just up to you. I would like to do this though. I think this might look cool. keep accidentally pressing H instead of G. Can do a simple vine pattern. Yeah. Yeah, that looked... I feel like this didn't turn out as nice as I thought it might. Okay, 1 second. I do... Second, let me picture something in my head. Hmm. One second, let me... Actually, you know what would be kind of cool? If I... Hmm. 1 second. We're going to project from view. Oh. Project from view. I'm going to flip this mirror. Yeah, I have a lot of space for stuff, so let's maybe do something like this. Okay. Need to whoops. Okay. Flip this. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, so we're gonna start with color. I think it's... I want to see something. Okay. to make some refine type leaves. And I'll go through and detail them better a little bit. I have to go in and clean this up. Quickly check over here. Okay. Do 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 do. 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 Make it more rounded and organic looking. Ah! Oh my god, sorry. Hey hey Fenton, hey Pumpkin. Sorry, I had a reference picture window thingy open, and I was focused on trying to get things looking good. How's it going? I was like super hyper focused, and then the throw sound effects scared me. Hey, good, how's it going? You were deep in thought and I could tell, and then I smacked you. Anyway, I'm alright. How are you? I'm doing good. I mean, I'm not currently doing good, but good is here. I am alright. The end, you missed a leaf? Where? Oh, I did. Thank you. Actually, what I'm gonna do is go back up. I'm gonna do... We're using that color, right? Yeah. That doesn't work. Do this. If you don't fix it, it will most likely disintegrate. Oh yeah, I mean, I meant to ask which race I should be. In what? I didn't see... You mean for like Baldur's Gate 3, or...? For D&D. Okay, do you have a class in mind already? My favorite go-to is usually the tieflings. I really like tieflings. So if you want to be furry trash, you could go Leonin, or you can go with Do Not Disturb, my favorite game. Furry trash, you could always go with the Tabaxi. Tabaxi monk, if you want to be able to have like infinite movement for one turn. I really like owlins. They're cute. Issue is that some DMs just won't let you play them because, oh, they can fly, therefore it breaks the game. Hate people that do that. But I mean, I usually go tiefling. I love tieflings. Tieflings are interesting, especially if you want to give them like a little bit of a something interesting where they don't feel like just a regular tiefling. And you can really flavor them the way you want. Like you can give them like goat hooves, like pointed tails, and like a split snake tongue type thing. Or if you prefer something a little bit more good, you could be an Aasimar. Aasimars are pretty cool. You can be an Aasimar but edgy with the fallen Aasimar. I've just decided that these are flowers now. One for dwarf, 2 for tiefling, 2 for my choice. Dwarves are fun. I don't often play as dwarves. Halflings are neat in that if you rolled a natural 1, you can re-roll it. So that's always cool. Little metagamey, but pretty fun. What else? There's always the optional race. Well, not really optional races. There's optional backgrounds where you could become, or not. Hard to explain. There's optional character options where you could be a Dampier or like a spirit, which is kind of cool. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB because it's ad break, so I'll be back in just a little bit. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm just gonna continue working. I love little doodles like this. I used to make swirly doodles a lot when I was a kid, trying to make perfect curves and pretty shapes like that. Loving it. It seems the break ended before I returned. No, I continued working. I went to the washroom and everything and didn't want to wait the entire time, so I just continued working. I haven't really been talking, so. I just want to get as much done as I can, so I took a very quick break and came back and started working on it. I normally finish the entire break, but like it's not like we're playing a game right now. I'm just working on doodling on this. There we go. I think that looks kind of nice. But it's up to Renard. If you don't want it, that's alright. I just had fun doodling it. No racial traits, so it's basically just aesthetic. Because my race is different one. You love it? Aw. Glad. Just something that'll, a little bit of detail that people might notice. Need to tighten it up a little bit down here. That should probably... There we go. Some vines. that's that. Now we should probably get started on the hat, I think, because everything else is okay-ish. Might add some detail to these next time, if you'd like. But we should probably get started on the hat. Okay, let's see. So, for the hat. 1 second. So, I want to make sure that I think that I know what we're doing. So, for the hat, is it going to be more... It has like a flat top. It's kind of tall, but it tapers out. Kind of a flat top, it tapers out. And it's longer in the front, right? Broad-brimmed feather hat. I will look for broad-brimmed feather hat. So is it circular? Is the brim circular, or is it more like long, oblong? Vines on it would look nice. Yeah, I can do that too. Leave you to your work and see you whenever. Aw, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for popping in. So you could make them circular, oblong, or even triangle. Okay. So from the top. From the top, should your hat be like this or more triangular? Also, I know that it's going to be going through your ears. Maybe more like that. Let me send a reference. Yeah, it might help. Okay. And so is the top triangular? 1 second. Or so from the picture, it looks like the hat looks like it's like this. Second. And the top looks like this. Actually, more like this. Sharper triangle edge will fit better. For the top? Okay. So you'd like it like this. 1 second, actually. Probably tilted back more, but like this, maybe? So that it's... most of the triangle is behind the ears, so that it's not, like, fighting with them too much. Okay. Okay. So... somebody crocheted noodles? That's pretty cool. Okay. let's get started with it. I'm not going to be able to finish it today, but let's get started with it. So I'm going to create a... Let's start with a cube. What? What just happened? What the hell is going on? Why is the cube so gigantic? Or are you just are you just tiny? You're just tiny. Oh my god, you're like... apparently, you're like 15 millimeters high. Jeez. This is supposed to be you, not me. Okay, let's grab the shirt and the body and size you the hell up. Oh, no. Okay. This cube is just gigantic then. Everything is very small though. I don't know why. Eh, whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. Okay, so usually when I start modeling something, I start off by... Okay, what's going on? Okay, let's start off by doing this thing. I'm gonna go general this before I do more. Let's move this down. Okay, the hat. Do you want it clipping through the ears? Or do you want me to, like, build it where it is kind of shaped around the ears? Because shaping it around the ears is a bit more difficult, but I mean, it's doable. It's just that it's probably still gonna clip when your ears move around. Clipping through the ears, I think, is cuter. I definitely agree. probably take the tip, just the tip, and move it back. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab this. Move it down a little bit. Oh, no, that's not right. Move this down a little bit. Inset. The thing. Okay, and then this will get the same reference. I'm going to quickly unwrap it. Object. Really, it's already a thing. Is this shape starting to look okay? Oh, we've got some clipping. Let's get rid of the clipping. It is, like, this is amazing. Oh, okay. I think I just got lucky with the shape. Everything is a cube if you try hard enough. I'm gonna have to move the hat up because we're gonna have a hard time seeing your eyes. So your hat, or like that. Should the hat be like tilt up a little bit in the front? Also, 1 second. Might be a good idea. Okay. Have it toggleable so it can tilt up or down for extra minutes. Yeah, that's not a problem. I can make that a, I'll just make that a... I'll make that a blend shape. Something that you can change later. You can make it toggleable. Okay, now that it's tilted up, the whole hat can move down a bit. Okay. And then do that. This is this color, I believe. This. Okay, and now we need a feather, which should be fairly easy to make. I'm going to add a quad, sorry, a plane. Okay, this is being a butt. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, where does the feather usually come from? 2 feathers in the back. Easy enough to do. So we're gonna do rude. So we'll start them from here. Do I want to do this? I'm gonna do this. Crap. Probably a little too big. What color are the feathers? Are they just the same, the beige? They've also been white or light blue. Okay, well I can make them whatever color you'd like. I can make one white and one light blue if you'd like. Just testing things out right now. That's backwards! Oops. How hard is it to get them to swap colors on the fly? A little bit. I mean, I could just make like 2 versions of the hat, basically. Need the this so I can see how I'm doing this. Whoops. I really want to play Wind Waker again sometime. Quickly to see how this looks. I mean, it looks like a feather. Obviously, this is just a test because the stream's almost over, but Wind Waker is amazing. Wind Waker is one of my... So, Wind Waker is my second favorite Zelda game, just behind Majora's Mask. But yeah, I'll definitely do more, like a much better feather. I just wanted to test it out. This. The mirror. Again, this is just a quick thing, but just a quick thing, but how does that look? Like, more so for positioning. Do you want it closer to the front, or is the back fine? Should it be sticking out more? Should they be bigger? Maybe bigger? Sure. Let me just... Easiest way to do this would be to grab this, put this here, set it to this, and then grab both of these. Nice. I think that's a little too big. The way they're visible from the front, since they're in the back. I'm gonna rotate them just a little bit. Like, How's that? We're looking at it from the front, then from the side. Even if the camera's a little bit lower. Okay. So, yeah, next time I'm gonna finish the feathers, and then we need to work on your hair after that, and then we need to make your faces, and then your mouth, your nose, probably texture that on. Probably once this is merged, I'll probably make a shape and then put it in. But yeah, so hair, face, different mouths and different eyes, and then after that we can do the rigging, and after the rigging is the weight painting, and then after weight painting is just exporting. So still a little while to go, but it's coming along well. Oh, also we need your pants. We need to do your pants and your legs. That's the next part, actually. So anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. It is almost 7 o'clock, so I'm gonna duck out here. If you haven't yet, I have a Discord server. It would help if I was clicked into the thing. I have a Discord that you can come join, and you send memes at me and stuff. And then I have a YouTube channel where I post, where I have some of my old VODs posted. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and find out who is currently streaming so that we can pass on the love to somebody else. There are apparently 12 people streaming right now. Holy crap, there's a lot of people streaming right now. But Misla's doing art, so we're gonna go to Misla. I feel like we always go to Misla after 3D modeling because they're also 3D modeling, so it just feels right. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Misla Kane. But yeah, I know there's not a whole lot of you here, but that's okay. And because, I mean, it's just a chill stream. I don't expect a lot of people to show up while I'm 3D modeling because I tend to get very quiet and focused. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow with Kingdom Hearts 358 Days Over 2. And then on Monday, Hammy and I are going to be starting to do... We're going to be starting Baldur's Gate 3, well, a new Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, so that we can co-op the entire way through on stream, which hopefully we'll be able to do. It's going to be a long thing that's going to be added to the streaming, but it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, thank you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye!